Hello, hello, hello. JDS 8515. How's it going? Goodness. I feel like it's been a while since I've done this. Now I got actually a face cam again. So going to test that out. Like everything is working correctly. I think my mic is working. Am I muted? Nope. I actually remembered to unhit the mute button. So what's going on? All right. So I have a few things I want to do today. Um, I'm yeah, day by day, man. Today's the last day of my little break from work. Took the last couple days off after working through the holidays. Had to recharge the brain. Did a little. Actually, was able to put some a little more effort into my channel a little bit. Try to kind of like it's an one thing I can learn is being a small, very very small, you know, content creator. Um, it's an evolving process, and this is just what the stuff that I've learned on the road with it. So I wanted to came up with a new little logo. Um, Decided to actually give my channel a name, so I'm going to call it Facing the Encounter. Because I was actually kind of thinking about like a name, and I was like looking at some of my cards, and I really like one of my favorite cards is the Face the Past. And I was saying, oh, that's such a cool name. How could I put a spin on that? So what do we do in Marvel Champions? We're always facing encounter cards. So I kind of did that, and it's the new rebrand today. So super stoked. So a couple things I have lined up. I actually plan on doing a rematch from my one game I did with I did a two-handed Winter Soldier Captain America versus Iron Man. That went brutally bad the last time. Iron Man won. So hopefully I'll be able to actually get something going on. Thank you, appreciate that. It took me a while to finally get to look a little bit. I mean, I'll probably go back and like redo it again, but it was a tedious process. But I'm happy where it is right now for a little bit. So with that, when I had it set up to where I have a protection deck build with Captain America, and then I got Bucky doing a little bit of a Justice deck, you know, trying to revolving around the Raft and using the Infiltration Justice cards. So I didn't really get to portray it in that last game. Hopefully I can. I actually finally decided I wanted to play Scarlet Witch. Thanksgiving, myself and the lady of the house um, came up to me and said, because I made a funny comment on the kitchen table, and I was like, "Oh man, look at this kitchen table! It's got so much space on it." So before we were gonna have dinner, she was like, "Hey, you want to sub a game real quick?" It's like, okay, and she really likes Scarlet Witch, so what I did was I threw together like a I'm not really an expert with the whole justice aspect, so I went with like a quick justice draw type deck, and it seemed like it was working out pretty well. We were playing Enchantress. We didn't get to finish it because we had to eat dinner, but we beat her on our first stage. So now I'm intrigued of trying to actually play it. So actually, I was going to plan on doing a couple games with that deck. So I was figuring who I would want to play in that game. And I was thinking, let's do maybe Ebony Maw. I want to play Ebony Maw and Scarlet Witch. So that's what I'm going to start off. Also, side note, I actually finally um, finally figured out on how to do it. It's still brand new, so I actually created a Discord. And I put that information on my channel now. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, and just a little cool place where everyone could just hang out, talk about Marvel Champions or whatever, go over deck builds, stuff like that, and just to communicate. Even like when I'm not doing this, just see if we just bring everyone together and build up a community. But on that note, a couple of things that I did. I actually have a filing system now for my cards. I actually invested in those BCW drawers, and a little pricey, but you know what? I wish I would have done this a long time ago, because having all my cards right here, being able to just pull out the drawers and pull everything out, makes setting up and dismantling so much easier. Highly recommend if you ever need something for storage. Um, on that note, we should play against Ebony Maw. Now, I'm debating if I want to actually do the actual recommended encounters or put in two different types of modulars. All right. We do recommend what we need. We need got the standard set. Armies of Titan in Black Order. Ever try random mode? I haven't. You gotta. Is there a specific site where I could pull that up? Because I actually like that idea. Do random. See if I can find it. Marvel Champions randomizer. All right. I think I found. So I just did it, and it gave me. Probably can't see it on my phone, but it gave me Clan Akaba and Blue Area of the Moon. Try Marvel Shuffle. Marvel Shuffle. I'm learning some new stuff today. Marvel Shuffle. All right, what we got here? Oh, cool. All right. All right. Let me just click all these buttons. Just click them all. I have everything except for Wrecking Crew, which maybe I'll find that. Synthesized SmackDown. I don't have that yet until it comes in the mail. Wish there was a button I could just push everything. Man, there's a lot of modulars. Wow. Hold on. Almost there. We're almost there. Okay, I'm done with the Age of Apocalypse. On to the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's. Alright, so the first one is Batrox Brigade. So I'll put these ones back. Alright. Nah, you ain't derailing the stream. I got nowhere to be. Alright, so Batrox Brigade will be the first one, and then the next one will be Wild Wild Mojo. Doesn't get any more random than that one. See how that goes. Alright, I believe that one is down here. Conveniently, that actually worked out. The Wild Wild Mojo. That actually works out nicely because I need to swap out these sleeves anyways. Because I actually had to re-sleeve my whole set because I accidentally, when I was buying new sleeves, I bought because I used the Dragon Shield ones, and at first I bought the Perfect Fit, and I ended up buying the Matate ones, which I then actually preferred those ones. So I had a whole bunch that really didn't even need changing. So now I just swap them out, and then I'm using those to sleeve my other cards that I get from different card games. So at least now when I actually get Arkham 2.0, I'll just use those for those, and then I also have the Star Wars deck building game, which I'll just use those perfect fit ones for those ones. So in the end, I guess it all worked out anyways. Yeah, this should be interesting. I don't think I've ever done Wild Wild Mojo before, so this is actually gonna be nice. So we get Wild Wild Mojo, Matrox Brigade, and I think that's all we needed, right? Just two standard Ebony and two standard counter set, and the standard counter sets, and then these two. And we'll do that on Expert. Which I also there's Wanda. Got Iron Man all set up here. I think Iron Man's like my ultimate nemesis out of the Civil War box. So how's your day going today? Anything exciting? Watching an MC stream. All right. All right. That should be good enough. I need that anymore. So a little bit over the build on the deck. I put it up. I basically put a lot of cards to help her draw cards. Um, so it's nothing too out of the ordinary, I should say. But I'm kind of using this as like a starting point to kind of get used to using her kit and getting to know the hero a lot better. All right, all right, just slip those in somewhere. All right, so attack on nowhere. And that's gonna do that. Good enough. All right, so when revealed, each player will discard cards on the top of the encounter deck until a spell environment is discarded, and then put that into play, and then shuffle the encounter discard pile into shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck. Okay. And then Ebony Maw, I don't remember if he's got any revealed. Oh yes, he does. All right. So when revealed, each player will discard. Say when revealed, each player discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until they discard a spell card, and then put that in there. So in the way of setting it up, though, the scheme gets revealed first, and then we would do that. And we're playing expert, so he has 18 health per player. So we'll go ahead and discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until a spell environment is discarded. And we get Fireball. So this gets put into play. And then we take these and then shuffle it back into the encounter deck. And yeah, there you go. This starts off with 1 threat per player. All right, so that is fully set up. All right, and then we'll do his when revealed. Each player discards cards from the top of the encounter deck until they discard a spell card and puts it into play. So I don't have to reshuffle with this effect, it looks like. So we get Channeling Trance, Shadows of the Past, love to see it. And then we get Rebel Storm. So enters play with 3. So this comes into play with 4 invocation counters. This comes into play with 3. I can't tell on my computer or on my screen, but can you see this? Okay, is this too glary? A little fuzzy. Maybe it's too zoomed out. Is that any better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. All right, cool. I'm gonna blind myself. All right, let's begin this. All right, so we are doing again Ebony Maw on experts. We're gonna be playing with the Scarlet Witch using a Justice deck build. We're doing random modulars. We are going to be doing the what was it? The Western Mojo, I believe it was, and then Batrox Brigade. I think I said that correctly. All right, so we're gonna draw our hand size. So we have a hand size of 6. We're gonna draw up to that. Starting us off with a Hex Bolt, a Magic Shield, Helicarrier, Chaos Magic, Quicksilver, and our Magic Shield. So I forgot what Fireball does. So when the evocation counters are gone, after the last one's removed, discard it, deal 4 damage to our identity. All right, so maybe having a magic shield on the table might be good. After the last invocation counter is removed from Rebel Storm, discard it, deal 2 damage to each character you control. I feel like I should have both my magic shields out for that, so I can be prepared for those. So I feel like those are going to be definitely have to definitely put those in. Chaos Magic, I do have the ability to put in Quicksilver if needed, or I can or actually no, I have to be in hero to use that. So I think if I mulligan, maybe mulligan these two, hold on to this, because either way I could use that to get the Helicarrier out, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll mulligan 2, and then we draw into the Sorcerer Supreme, and we get Wiccan. All right, so I need to definitely build table presence. So I'm thinking I'm gonna Chaos Magic to get this out, and then we'll do reduce the cost, sack Wiccan, put in the Sorcerer Supreme, and then we pay 1 resource to get Magic Shield out, and then we'll thwart 1 off the main. Maybe that's a good play. So we'll flip to probably help if this was actually appearing. That. All right. So yeah, let's do that. We'll flip to. We could use our ability and discard 2 cards, and then draw 2 and see if we get anything better. If anything, I would be discarding this one, and I was already discard probably a meat shield. Why am I saying meat shield? Magic shield. All right, discard. Let's do it. Let's discard 2, draw 2. Warp reality, 1 where. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's flip the hero. Let's play the 1 way or another first. All right, so we play 1 way or another. Search the encounter deck. We'll search the encounter deck for side scheme. Reveal that side scheme. Draw 3 cards. All right, so we got. I want to look for something that's not going to be too damning. When revealed, each player must choose to either take 2 damage or replace 2 threat here. Batrox Brigade, give each enemy a tough status card. Oh, a lot of side schemes in here. Reactor Overload. When revealed, each player must choose to either take 2 indirect damage or place 2 threat here. So it's looking like those are my only options. So, don't really want to take damage right now. So I think I'm just going to put the 2 threat on there, since the main is only on 1. So we'll reveal that. I choose not to take the indirect damage. So that will put 6... Oh, 5, I'm sorry. 5 on there. And then we get to draw 3 cards. And we draw into a Hex Bolt, a Strength, and a Quincarrier. Alright, cool. So probably would now want a Chaos Magic. Chaos Magic Helicarrier into play. And then... Or maybe the Quincarrier. Because if we do that, we get the 1 resource. Or we get that, reduce the cost. Stack this. We'll put that into play. And then we can go 2, 3. And then get a meat shield out. And then we can thwart 2 off the reactor. Or play Hex Bolt and see if we can do anything good. Or we might be able to draw cards. So maybe I play the Hex Bolt first and see what we get before doing all this other stuff. So maybe we'll do that. So let's do the Hex Bolt. So we'll play 2 resources to play a Hex Bolt. So we discard the top 3 cards of the encounter deck, and then for each card discarded this way that has a boost icon equals to certain things. So it's obnoxiously dark. So 0. Try this again. There we go. So yeah, so 0 will deal 2 damage to an enemy, and then 1, remove 2 threat from a scheme, 2, draw 1 card, 3, place a status card on a character. And then I'll just do that to fix it. Alright, so we'll discard. Alright, so that's a 2. That's a 0. And that's a 2. So now, correct me if I'm wrong, but so since these are discarded, I can use Chaos Control as an interrupt. Or I probably should have did it when I did the 1 card first. So I probably missed the timing on this, but I can mess with these numbers too, I believe. When boost icons in the encounter deck would be counted. Alright, so basically before I would have revealed this card, I would have had to discard this one, and then that would have replaced that one. So I'll just leave it the way it is. So 2 boost icons allow me to draw a card, so I can draw 2 cards. And then the 0 will let me deal 2 damage, so I'll deal 2 damage to Ebony Maw. And then I get to draw 2 cards out of that. And then we get our Witch's Crest, and then we get a Genius. Okay. Can't be bad at all. Alright. Now... Alright, so I think what we'll do is we're going to play Chaos Magic to play Helicarrier. So we ignore the cost, and we discard cards from the top of the encounter deck. equal to that card's printed cost, which is 3. 1, 2, 3. So now we have a Helicarrier. And then I want to get the Quincarrier out. So we can do this, reduce the cost, play 2, get a Helicarrier out, and then we can do 1 resource, Warp Reality, and then this isn't going to pop yet, so we don't have to use the Meat Shield yet. So we can go 1, 2, and we need to get Sorcerer Supreme down. So I could just hold on to these 2 and then play them next turn. These aren't going to be popping, so I won't have to worry about that. I think that's a good start. And then we'll go ahead and port 2 off of this and drop it down to 3. Okay. So once I discard all the 3, then I could have used her ability and chose one of those cards to be the one to discard to replace it, basically. Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. Yeah. So I think that's going to be my turn on that. So now our hand size has been increased by 1 because of the Sorcerer Supreme. So we're just going to ready up, and we'll drop to our hand size of 6 now. And we get Nick Fury. And we get a Gambit. 4, 5, 6, and a Zone Silence. Alright. Villain's turn. So one threat will go on to the main. Ebony Maw wants to attack me. I'm going to go ahead and see attacking for 2 and a boost. I'm going to go ahead and defend that. So he's going to attack for 2. And then boost effect, deal 1 damage to each character you control. That will drop me down to a 9. And his 2 to my 2 defense, so I take no damage on that. Ebony Maw has a Force Interrupt. When Ebony Maw activates against you, remove the... Okay, so I probably should have removed that first. Because it's when Ebony Maw activates. It's not after. So I should have actually removed these first. So that goes down to a 3, and then this is going to go down to a 2. These are actually kind of scaring me a little bit. That's 6 damage out of nowhere. Alright, so that's satisfied. No damage on the defense. He's going to give me an encounter card, which will reveal into Manipulation, which has Surge. Enters play with 2 invocation counters on it. Force response after the invocation counter is removed from Manipulation. Discard 1 card at random from your hand, and then you're confused. And then the next one will be Soldiers of Fortune. When revealed, choose either to spend 3 resources of any type Or find a mercenary minion and reveal it. If no minion enters play this way, this card gains Surge. Oh, okay. So basically, it's either I do that. If I spend the 3 resources, it's going to Surge anyways. I guess we'll find a mercenary minion and reveal it. I don't have a weapon upgrade. So let's reveal Zaron. So when he's revealed, you tuck a weapon upgrade you control under Zaron. Otherwise, tuck the top card of your deck under Zaron. Top card of your deck. And then he gets plus attack, where X is the printed resource cost, which is 1. Go figure, it was Powerball of us. All right. Where do we begin? Let's play a Helicarrier and a Quincarrier. Let's play a Hexbolt. We'll discard the top 3 cards. So we get 0, 1, and 2. So 0 deals 2 damage, 1 removes 2 threat from a scheme. And then 2 gives me a card draw. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Chaos Control Interrupt when boost icons on a counter card will be counted, discard the top card of the counter card, and count the number of the boost icons on that card instead. I don't really... The 0's fine. I think I'm gonna do the Gunslinger one. So I'm gonna discard the top card of that, and that becomes a 0. So I get to throw 2 damage. So we'll do 4 damage onto Zaron, and then the 2 boost allows me to draw a card into a clear the area conveniently. All right, and then let's do. I can't touch that. I have 2 turns till that happens. Let's do 1. Actually, if I save this a turn, if I save Nick Fury for a turn, I could actually. I don't know. It's deal 4 damage to your identity. It's not indirect. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I don't know what to do here. All right, let's do 1 resource. Let's get the meat. Let's get the magic shield out, so we have it on the table. Getting this crust out would probably be ideal. So getting Gambit, maybe getting an ally out. I'm gonna go for Gambit. Some tough decisions to make here. Let's go 1. Oh, look at that. Card Shark. Yeah, we're going for that. Alright, so Gambit is a 3/3. And then this would be my boost, and this would be my counter. Might as well just take that out. Or yeah. No, because it's not really that crucial yet. I think I'd probably just get rid of the minion. Even though it's such a waste of an attack. Alright, so we dropped 6. Yellow Jackets, Spiritual Meditation, Molecular Decay, Clear the Area, Turn the Tide, Hexbolt. Alright, so we're going to get 1 on the main. Ebony Maw is going to attack. I'm going to defend. So he's attacking for 4. Oh yeah, wait. Since he's attacking me first, these would trigger. So when he activates against you, remove counters. So this will go down to 2. And this goes down to a 1. This goes down to a 1. That's 4. So we'll defend. We'll take 2. And then this will be our encounter card, which will be 3 counters. And it surges. And now I regret not getting rid of that side scheme because we just got the master plan. So we now put 4 threat on there. Alright, so it's at 7. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of anxious about these environments in play. Alright, so plays on me. Let's play a Spiritual Meditation. Draw 2 cards. We got another One Way or Another. And our Spiritual Meditation. We have to discard 1 card. We'll scrap Yellow Jacket. Actually, maybe we'll scrap the Molecular Decay. Let's play another One Way or Another. I guess we'll grab another Overload. Oh. We'll put 5 on there. Draw 3 cards. Skilled Investigator, Iron Heart. Clear the area. Play Skilled Investigator for free. Helicarrier, Quinn Carrier, Iron Heart. Draw a card into another Molecular Decay. Gambit can remove 3. Ironheart can remove 1. Do another Spiritual Meditation. Draw 1. Draw 2. Discard 1. Gonna definitely need that out. So we'll put another Magic Shield down. Let's do 2 for a Hex Bolt. Discard 3. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 plus, you can place a status on a character. So we definitely want to keep that one. So we can throw a stun on him. So he won't activate, so these won't trigger off. A 1 removes 2 threat off of a scheme. So we can take 2 off of that. And then 0 does 2 damage. But I think I'm going to go ahead and trigger Chaos Control to discard this card, which is a 2, which will allow me to draw a card into an Avengers Mansion. So if you I feel like I'm not playing this right, but I haven't seen anyone call me out on anything, so I assume I'm doing everything okay. All right, we're gonna use the Avengers Mansion as a resource to play Clear the Area, and then we'll just clear this off. So then we can exhaust Skilled Investigator to draw a card, and we get a card for clearing this off. So it's 2 cards we get, and then that's Turn the Tide. And since I'm still technically in a response, I can actually play the Turn the Tide to deal 3 damage to Ebony Maw, but I think I want to hold that. I think I'm gonna hold off on the damage on that. I need the resource. So I'll just play it as a resource to put Death Focus into play. I think that's better right now. Just get our resources on the table. And then I'll hold on to this Clear the Area. I'll still have 1 more turn with Gambit and Ironheart. So yeah, that's I think that was a pretty successful turn. I like it. So we'll hold on to this. We'll drop the 6 on that. And then these won't trigger because he's not going to activate. So, yay. And then we can get rid of that, and then we'll start working on that. And then maybe we'll take a flip down and something. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We ducked out. Man, it's amazing how fast you can go through a deck. Okay. All right, so 1 threat goes on. Ebony Maw wants to attack me, but he's stunned. So because he was stunned, he won't activate, so none of these are going to activate. We will get another encounter card. So let's see what happens. So we get our first encounter card, which is a manipulation, and that gains Surge. That comes in with 2. This is getting kind of spooky. And then we get the Wild Wild Mojo environment. Each enemy attack gains Overkill. Force interrupt when a character takes damage. Increase that damage by 1. Jeez. When revealed, discard each other setting environment play. If this card was revealed from the encounter deck, it gains Surge. It's a little ridiculous, don't you think? All right. So, Machete comes into play with Surge. All right, he's vulnerable. Attacks gain Piercing. When defeated, he gets shuffled back into the encounter deck. Wait a minute. Does it? Wait. When revealed, discard each other. Oh, setting environment. Okay, I almost got a little excited. I thought I was able to discard all these environments because these are environments, but they're not settings. That would have been super amazing if that was if that would have happened. And then we get the gang up. Perfect. Well, this is gonna get painful. All right, so I don't think I have anything to stop that. All right, so Ebony Maw is going to activate. So force interrupt when Ebony Maw activates against you. Remove invocation counter from each spell card you have in play. So Fireball goes down to 1. Rebel Storm is now at 0. After the last counter is removed from Rebel Storm, discard it and deal 2 damage to each character you control. Wow. All right. Well. The Reckoning begins. And then I take 2 damage. Manipulation is now removed. After the last is removed, discard 1 card at random from your hand, and then you're confused. All right, so and I'm gonna. One, two, three, four, five, six. That wasn't too bad. And this goes down to 2. And this goes down to 1. All right. So now he's attacking. This is my other Surge card I have to reveal. So he's attacking for 2. I am going to defend. So 2 and 3 boost. Jesus. All right. Taking 3. And then Machete is going to attack me for 2. I'm going to go ahead and when a friendly character would take any amount of damage, I will discard Magic Shield and prevent 3 of that damage. So that's completed. And then we reveal the last encounter card, which is Agent of Thanos. When revealed, deal 1 damage to your hero for each spell environment in your play area. If you take no damage, this card gains Surge. Well, I have no choice. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 damage is coming my way. I'm going to use my other Magic Shield. We'll discard it to prevent the 3 damage. And this will gain Surge. This has gone very bad. A game of cards. When revealed, draw 5 cards. Draw 5 cards, choose and discard 5 cards from your hand for each different printed resource this way. I'm sorry. Draw 5, choose and discard 5 from your hand. And then for each different printed resource type, discard this way, discard an upgrade or support you control. So I have to choose and discard 5. Oh, I want to keep the Hex Bolt, I think. Spiritual Meditation might be good. I mean, this allows me to get this out. So this, well, either way, if I keep these 2, I have a mansion. If I keep this, And that would give me a yellow jacket, which I don't know if that's going to help, because that's going to deal 4 damage to me. So I have to just, so for each difference. So if I discard 5 cards that are the same icon, that actually help me bypass that. What do I got more icons of? I got 4 energy. I would have to discard 2. Or discard 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I'm discarding 5. They all have mental on it. So all right, so since they're all the same, I only have to discard 1 thing. So we'll get rid of the Skilled Investigator. I think I played that right. All right, and we're alive. And we're confused. What do we do? I say we Death Focus, we Helicarrier, we Hexbolt, discard 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1 is remove 2 threat from a scheme. So we go 2, 4, 6. We can just get that cleared. We need to get rid of him. We also need to get that threat down too. Let's go 2. So we'll play 3 to get Yellow Jacket into play. You can only play Yellow Jacket if your trade has the Avenger on it. We search the top 5 of our cards for an upgrade and add it to our hand. And swing and a miss. But we can take 2 off of that. And then I think I think I'm pretty much I think I'm SOL at this point, because this is gonna pop and it's gonna deal 4 damage to my identity, and I only have 2 health, so this is pretty much game over. So it doesn't matter if I stay up or not. Oh, let's play the turn out. And we get 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 threat goes on to the main. Ebony Maw is going to activate, so Fireball will deal 4 damage to my identity, and that's it. And that's a boom. That was a you don't really realize it when those when you get all those environments out, but The which one was it that messed me up? I thought I was safe too when I started getting everything built up, but that rubble storm really changed things up on that one. That was an interesting scenario. Didn't really do that much damage to him, anyways. Was that 18? Did the 2 damage. All right. I'm just gonna go rinse the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna replay this one again because felt like I had a chance. Be right back. All right. Try this again. Well, I broke it. All right. So again, we're going to be doing Wanda Maximoff, Scarlet Witch versus Ebony Maw, Expert. Two modulars, so we're doing this Petrox Brigade and then Wild Wild Mojo. So revealing the attack of Nowhere, each player discards cards from the top of the counter deck until a spell environment is discarded. Then we put that in play, and then we shuffle the counter deck. And all right, so we get pacification this time. That will start with 3. Shuffle these back up. And then when Ebony Maw is revealed, each player will discard cards from the encounter deck until they discard a spell card and put that into the play area. Also, this will get 1 threat per player. Start with 1. And we'll discard until we get a Rebel Storm. Perfect. So, each with 3. We'll do our starting hand of 6. Holographic Shuffle. All right, 3 Hex Bolts. Cool. This could be helpful. This could be good too. This can play 1 Hex Bolt at least. Do I want? I want to get some table presence, but I won't be seeing another Hex Bolt for a while. We'll mulligan those 2. Okay. So now we have 2 Hex Bolts, 2 Spiritual Meditations, and we have almost that paid off. We'll play 1 Spiritual Meditation. And then we'll draw 2 cards. And then we need to discard 1. So play another Spiritual Meditation. Draw 2. Oh man. Discard 1. Yeah. I kind of have to go with that play right there. Kind of have to. Chaos Magic. All right. Well, we'll flip the Scarlet Witch. We'll play Chaos Magic. We'll play a Quinn Carrier. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll to get that focus out. All right. Well, honestly, could you judge me on that call right there? I mean, Yeah, I sacrificed all my bolts or chaos magics, but I now have a mansion, a Quinn Carrier. I have resource generators, and I can play this later. I'm gonna clear that. And I'm gonna drop to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, one goes on. Ebony Maw's gonna activate. This is gonna remove 2 counters. He is going to attack me. I am going to. Do I really want to take a hit? I'll defend. So 2 and a boost of 2 will take 2 damage off of me and drop me down to 8. Counter card is Manipulation. Surges. This comes into play with 2 invocation counters. And he's going to scheme for 2, 3. So this will go up to 4. Cool. All right. Player turn. Let's Avengers Mansion into a Sorcerer Supreme, which I can play the Power of All of Us to put that into play. Now my hand size has been increased by 1. I say we Quinn Carrier to put a Magic Shield up. Let's turn the tide to get another Magic Shield down. And we can't do much because we are exhausted. So we can hold on to Agatha and ready it back up. And now we can draw to a hand size of 6. All right. Threat goes on to 5. Attacking for 2. I think I'm just going to take the hit because I think I'm going to flip down next turn, I think. So he's going to hit me for 2 and just 2. So that'll drop me down to 6. And the encounter card will be Pacification. This has Surge. This comes into play with 3 counters. And we get Rapido. When revealed, deal 1 damage to each character you control. Alright. Alright, so that one was exhausted. So let's do Avengers Mansion into a Turn the Tide. Spiritual Meditation, draw 2, discard 1. I'll scrap that one. Actually, scrap the one way or the other. And then I'm going to play 2 to get out Ironheart. Allows me to draw a card into a Warp Reality. Go 3, bring out Yellow Jackets. Look at my top 5, and I can put any upgrade card into my hand. Take that. So there's 5 on here. So that'll take it down to a 2. I'm gonna scrap Agatha. Play clear the area. Clear that off, which will let me draw a card into a genius. And now I can play a genius to get my crust out. How much damage do I got coming to me? These two will be dead. Actually, I can protect both of them. And they're forced responses, so I can actually I can resolve the responses in any order I want. But actually, no, because that sucks. I think I'm just gonna flip down and recover. And we'll drop to hand size of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One threat goes on. He's gonna activate. So we gotta remove these counters. This goes to 2. All right, so pacification after the last one has been removed. Exhaust each upgrade you control, and then you're stunned. So, not that these ones even matter, because they don't work. Well, that one does, but. Rebel Storm. 2 damage to each character you control, so dead, dead. 2. Then manipulation. Discard 1 card at random from your hand, and then you're confused. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That one is mellow for now. And then Rapido is going to scheme for 1. Oh wait, no, he didn't even finish the scheme. Scheming for 2, 3. So that's 4, and then 1 in there, that's 5. And then the encounter card will be a master plan, which we have no side schemes in play. So we will discard until we get a side scheme. And then the reactor overlord comes in. When revealed, you have to choose either take 2 damage or place 2 threat here. I don't think, regardless of anything, I don't think I can stop that. Give me 1 second. I just have to do something real quick. All right. Yeah. So we're just gonna do the 5 on that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this down anyways. Okay. So everything's exhausted. We are stunned and confused. We have a Hex Bolt. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Think. I think we're gonna recover. Go up to 9. Discard these 2 to draw 2 cards. To Eternitide, and one way or the other. Not sure that even would help. We'll flip the hero. We can at least get rid of. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the 4, get Quicksilver on the table. Then we'll hit Rapido for 2, and then ready Quicksilver will hit him again. 2 consequential damage for those 2 attacks. At least get him off the table, and then we'll have to, excuse me, see what happens next turn. Because we literally had everything exhausted on us. Alright, so again, we get to draw up to hand size of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We decked out. Because we are the Sorcerer Supreme. So 1 thread goes on. This advances to the next stage. So the Power Stone. When revealed, shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck. And then each player discards cards from the top of the encounter deck until a spell environment is discarded and puts into the play area. And then once this hits 9, we lose. So it's all shuffled back in. Get manipulation. We shuffle it back in. Nope. All right, so Ebony Maw wants to attack. This removes 1 off of here. We'll just let it go through, I guess. So we'll attack for 2, 3, 4. And then we will get an encounter card. And we'll reveal the first one here. Advance. Stop that. Nope. Scheming. So he's going to activate again. These get removed. These will resolve first. After the last invocation counter is removed, exhaust each upgrade you control again. And we're stunned. then manipulation. We are confused, and then we have to discard one random card from our hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just clear the area. And luckily, we're already confused. Open card. Five of those. These are discarded. Now he's scheming for 2, 3, so that's 4. Agent of Thanos, deal 1 damage to your hero for each spell environment in play, which there are none. No damage was taken this way. The card gains Surge. Gang up. He activates, but there is no environments, so we don't have to do anything about that. So he's attacking for 2, 3. These aren't exhausted technically. I mean, this don't matter that they're exhausted, so I'm just gonna hero interrupt and avoid the 3 damage. So that works. Alright, turn is finally mine. Alright, so we gotta get rid of Reactor Overload. We are gonna do nothing because those are exhausted, so we're gonna play 3. We're gonna play Gambit. And let's look at what we got. Oh, there we go. We'll take that. Obligation. Gambit's now a 3/3. And then this was the first one I drew. So this would be the boost, this would be the encounter. Gambit will take 3 off of here. Quicksilver take 1 off. And then we'll ready it back up. And we're just going to get it back on completely. Oh no. And I'm going to flip down. Actually, I wonder if that's wise. Let's exhaust to get rid of our confusion at least. I think I'll stay up. Yeah, but it's got 1 on him. Alright. This doesn't matter. Alright, so good news is that there are no spell environments in play. Side schemes are down. Just gotta find a way to survive now. Alright, so 1 threat goes on, 5. He's gonna activate. He's attacking. Force interrupt would remove invocation counters, but they're not on the table. So he's going to attack for 2. I'm just going to go through, and then the boost effect deals 1 damage to each character. So Gambit takes a damage, I take a damage down to 4. And he's going to hit me for 2. Counter card comes out. Game of cards. So again, we draw 5 cards, and then we choose and discard 5 cards from our hand. And then for each, actually, no, I really don't want to deal with that. What we got here? When an encounter card is revealed from the encounter deck, cancel all its effects and discard it. Then discard cards from the top of the encounter deck equal to the number of boost icons it has. We're just gonna play Quinn Carrier. We're gonna avoid that. So we would discard only 1 card, which is a Fireball. Nice. All right, cool. That's a solid card. All right, play your turn. We are on Avengers Mansion to draw into a Turn the Tide. Let's play. Actually, we could actually do some damage to this guy finally. And we are going to lose Gambit, though, unfortunately. We'll have Gambit thwart 3 off the main. That'll take it down to 2. He will be defeated due to consequential damage. We'll have Scarlet Witch thwart 2 off of that. And then we'll play 2 Turn the Tides. After your hero thwarts or removes all threat from a scheme, we can deal 3 damage to the enemy, so that's going to be 6 altogether. So that drops Ebony Maw down to 12. Let's do Molecule Decay. Whoever stunned, so we can't do that. We could do Power of All of Us, get another Magic Shield down. And then let's use this to get Agatha down. Now we do not have any defenses right now, but the main is cleared. I think both advances are in. We got here 1. So there's still 1 advance left in there. I do not think he'll scheme all the way to 9. I'm going to take the chance and put down. Actually, no, because I don't have any. I have ways of avoiding at least 3 damage. So long as he doesn't get a boost of 5. No, I'm gonna stay down. Alright, and then I am going to drop the 6. Ebony Monster. One threat goes on, scheming for 2. Huh. Glad I did that. When I say boost icon 3, that would have killed me. So he's putting 5 on there. So let's go up to 6. Counter card is an Assault that surges into Pacification, which also surges into a Rebel Storm, which also surges into Manipulation, which also surges into Shadows of the Past. Can't stop that. Where did I put the stuff? Alright, next evolution comes into play. Increase the number of boost icons on each encounter card by 1. Well, that doesn't sound too terrible. It's like 2 threat. And Luminos, force response. After Luminos activates against you, discard the top card of the encounter deck. If 2 or more boost icons were discarded this way, deal yourself 1 encounter card. Oh, that's terrible. And then we will shuffle these in. Of course, that's how a Surge train ends. You gotta love it, right? It was pretty fantastic. Honestly, as much as I hated it, I kind of respect it to do that. Here I am, finally in this game, got all the environments cleared up. You know, we're starting to make some moves. We're starting to damage Ebony Maw a little bit, and then you get this kind of BS. Oh, all right. Back to square one again. I am terribly wounded. Agatha, what do you do for me? Exhaust Agatha Harkness. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Add one of those cards to your hand. Place the other in any order that you want. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that. Spiritual Meditation, Hexbolt, Strength. Which one of those do I definitely want right away? Actually, that could work out for me because I can use Wiccan. I feel like I could still use that next evolution to my advantage, right? Got nothing really expensive here. So it's like the strength just plays Wiccan for me. Or my Hexbolt. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which way I get this because I'm going to get it no matter what, so... Because I'll have Avengers Mansion drawn to this. We'll go ahead and play that. Draw 2. Does Yellow Jacket help me? Does Yellow Jacket help me? I think I'll just take the Hexbolt. I have another one of these. Might as well play it. Decisions. I have the Chaos Magic, which allows me to do that. I'm gonna scrap the Investigator. I should probably recover. Let's go in with half our health. Let's play a Genius to play Ironheart, which allows me to draw a card into an energy. Okay. I'll play Energy to play Wiccan. Now, I'm pretty sure if I remember this correctly, with Wiccan, I can manipulate his ability with Scarlet Witch. That's why he actually fits well with her deck. Also being that's her son. So Makes sense. The next evolution increasing our boost icons on each encounter card by 1. I feel like that's good for me, right? There's no bad stuff. I probably want to keep this out. Do I want to keep that card out? I know, because it increases everything, right? So I would have to. Let's have Ironheart remove 1 off of the main. Let's have Wiccan remove 1 off the main. Take it down to 4. We're going to use Wiccan's ability. After Wiccan thwarts, discard the top card of the encounter deck. For each boost icon discarded, deal 1 damage to an enemy. So this has 2, but because of next evolution, we increase the number of boost icons on each encounter card by 1. So this goes up to a 3. So then I can use Scarlet Witch's Crest and increase that to a 4. And then I can do 4 damage to Luminous. I believe I did that correctly. I don't think I cheated. That's how it sounded like in my head that I could do that. All right, so now I need to remove threat. Oh, okay, I can see why that's going to be a pain. Because for this to work for me in my favor, I need to have a 0, and if it increases everything by 1, I won't ever be able to get it down to that. So I think I think I play 1 clear the area for a clear the area. Actually, no. Let's do Quinn Carrier to play clear the area. Let's get rid of this. And then I can draw a card to Powerball us. That didn't help. But it does make my Hex Bolt work now. So let's hold on to that. Let's play a Strength. Actually, this is a superpower card, right? Yeah. We can actually use a Death Focus on that. We'll use the Powerball of us. Play the Hex Bolt. Discard the top 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I get to draw 3 cards. So 2, 2, 2. I'll take it. One, 2, 3. Let's play Chaos Magic. Actually, no, we could probably do. Let's do another Hex Bolt. It's 2 Hex Bolt. 1, that's a 3. That's a 2. And that's a 1. So I need 0 to do damage. I'll take the 1 to remove the threat. I'll take the 2 to draw a card into a Turn the Tide. And then we take the 3 because a 3 lets us place a status card, which we want on Ebony Maw, so that way he doesn't activate. So he's stunned. Okay. Now we can just straight up get rid of her now. because we'll do Zone Silence to play Clear the Area to remove the last 2 threat here. So then we can draw a card into one way or another. And then we can... Actually, well, we'll just do this just to get... it sucks because we're stunned. Whatever, we'll just play it. Turn the Tide to get rid of that. Terrible. Alright. What does she do when she activates? Discard the top card, and then you have to deal yourself encounter cards. I don't like that. Maybe we do one way or the other. Let's see if we can do it. Is there a side scheme in here? Nope. Totally whipped. There are no side schemes in here. Alright, well. I will hold on to this, I think. Alright, I'm going to hold on to these 2 and hurry up. We'll drop the 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. We decked out. That's ours for later. Alright, 1 threat goes on. He's not going to activate because he's stunned. Some of these will go off. Luminous is going to attack for 2. I will let Ironheart take that. Alright. We have to discard the top card of the encounter deck. If it's 2 or more, boost. We're discarded this way, deal yourself an encounter card. And it was. So we're getting another encounter card. Alright. We'll reveal. So that's that. And then we get ourselves an encounter card. So we have 3 encounter cards. How many surges will we get? Ooh, Card Shark. After Card Shark attacks you, discard the top 3 cards of the deck. Take indirect damage equal to the number of the cards printed. And you got 7 health. Agent of Thanos. Deal yourself 1 damage to your hero for each spell environment you play. If you take no damage, this card gains Surge. You really don't want to take the damage. Is there another way around this? Probably not. I can magic shield that. And then take a Surge. Or take the 3 damage and then flip down. Hopefully I don't get a gang up. I didn't even see if that was still in there. Assault. Ooh. Alright. So Ebony Maw is going to activate against me. First remove counters. So that goes to 2. That goes to 2. That's 2. And he's attacking me for 2. And then choose either spend 1 resource of any type, or this card gains 3 boost. We'll scrap this since we know there's no side schemes in the encounter deck. So he's attacking for 2, and then we'll use the magic shield to avoid the damage. So now we have to make some decisions here. Avengers Mansion into Nick Fury. We need we need to get rid of this. I'm gonna Chaos Magic that. So we discard 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the other advance. At least I can flip down. So he comes into play. I'm not going to take the card draw. I'm going to take the 4 damage and throw it on Card Shark. I'm going to Spiritual Meditate. Draw 2. We're going to discard Helicarrier. We just need... So these Hex Bolts aren't going to work because there's only 1 card left in this deck. Oh. Let's Spiritual Meditate again. Scrap 1 of those. Spiritual Meditate. 1, 2. I don't want to get out Quicksilver because I could go 2-2. I'm gonna do that. We'll have Fury take out Luminous. Just 1 damage, puts him to 5. We're already up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 6. And then we'll have Wiccan do that. So Card Shark's gone. We don't have to worry about that. I know I have him for a block, but I don't care. I need health. It's priority. And we'll call that a turn. Still in it. 6 cards. Anything interesting? That could use that. So we need to start doing damage on him because he's about to get through his deck. So honestly, I think this is a play. Get Yellow Jacket out just for some extra damage. Threat goes on. Force Interrupt. These go down. He schemes for 2, 3, 4. So this goes up to 6. We'll shuffle this. And then acceleration. So with that Rebel Storm, we're going to lose all of our allies again. So probably my best interest to try and get as much juice out of him before that Rebel Storm pops. And then we're going to become confused again from manipulation, and then we're going to become stunned again because of pacification. Perfect. All right, so we'll get our encounter card. Surges. Soldiers of Fortune. When revealed, spend 3 resources of any type. Or find a mercenary minion and reveal it. Well, we might as well just do that because it's going to gain Surge if I don't stop it, so. What do we get? Gunslingers, an outlaw. It's revealed, right? That's what dudes are on. Actually, no, because he takes the top card, right? What else we got? Who else is a better choice? He gets Surge. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that either. Alright, well, Zeron it is. And then he's going to take the top card, since I have no weapons on the grades I control. Takes the top card of my deck, which is a Hex Bolt, so he has +1 attack because of that. And that ends the villain turn. It's on us. It's Avengers Mansion. Draw a card into clear the area. Fury's gone. Here's Agatha. Look at the top 3 cards. Take that. We have Quicksilver on the table, so we can actually discard 2 cards and then draw 3 cards. Discard 2 cards though. I'm gonna discard these 2. And draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Flip the hero. I am going to play Quinn Carrier, Powerball us to play Yellow Jackets. When he comes into play, we look at the top 5 cards, and we can grab an upgrade and add it to our hand. So we'll take that. Use the Skill Investigator to throw another one of those on the table. And then we're gonna thwart 1 with Wiccan. And then we're gonna discard the top of the card deck. machete. So this will deal 1 damage for each boost icon, which then we'll use Scarlet Witch's Crest to interrupt and change that to a 3, so we'll deal 3 damage to him. And then we'll have Quicksilver throw 2 onto him, defeating him. And then we'll use his action to ready back up. We can only do that once per phase. I want to we're going to thwart 2 with him, which will drop this down to 3. He'll take 2 consequential damage. And then we'll have Quicksilver thwart 1 off of that. Oh yeah, he's also defeated. So that'll put him to 3. And this will go to 2. And then we're not going to have enough to do molecular decay. I feel like I should hold on to the warp reality. Or I just go ahead and overpay to play this. Remove 2 threat from here. That will allow me to draw a card. And then I can play Turn the Tide. Throw 3 damage at Ebony Maw, which is pretty legal. So I'll drop him down to 9. And then threats cleared. I mean, we're gonna lose everybody anyways. We might as well just keep hacking on damage. So I'm gonna use Zone Silence and Strength to play Molecular Decay. We'll deal 5 damage to him. And then discard the top 2 cards of the encounter deck. And then for each boost icon, discard this way, deal 1 additional damage to the enemy. Oh, wow, 6. Wow. Yowie wowie. Alright, so we just defeated stage 2. When revealed, each player discards cards from the top of the encounter deck until you discard a spell card and put that into the play area. And he gets 23 health now. That. There's an advance. There's that. That's good. Oh, I love seeing that. Nice obligation. Keep going. Yes, no gang up. No gunslinger. No more side schemes. Fireball. Terrible. I don't like that one. Alright. So we have 4 more turns until we get hit with one of those. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we know that that one way or another is useless because I believe both side schemes got put in. Actually, no, I could still search for that other one. That works. Okay. 2 threat goes on. Ebony Maw is going to activate, so we are going to deal with some pain. All right, so pacification after the last exhaust each upgrade you control. That's it just upgrades. Ooh. Okay. And these are technically exhausted too, but that doesn't really matter because it doesn't need to be exhausted to do anything. Okay, and then I become stunned. Alright, so Rubble Storm. After the last invocation counter is removed, discarded, deal 2 damage to each character you control. So goodbye to Quicksilver and Yellow Jackets. You served me well. And then I take 2, dropping me down to 6. Manipulation. After the last one's removed, discard 1 random card from your hand, and then you are confused. Russian roulette. I gotta say, compared to the first game, this is actually going quite well. Actually, it's a game. It's tedious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. We lost Warp Reality. Terrible. It's not the one I would have chose, but it is what it is. Alright, now he's attacking. I'm just going to take it, attacking for 2. Deal 1 damage to each character you control. So he's attacking for 2. I'll go ahead and prevent 3 of that damage. Then the encounter card is a master plan. There's no side schemes in play, so we discard until we get a side scheme, which will be the whatchamacallit. Alright, there it is. Next evolution. Now we are on player turn. Quinn Carrier. We're gonna play Genius. We're gonna bring out Gambit. Oh, Shadow Pass. Terror. Well, we know we're taking. So that's gonna be the boost, and this is gonna be the encounter. Let the Vendor's Mansion to deck out. So this becomes my encounter card. So we'll have a 0 boost on that. Might be a good time to flip down, probably. It's 1 advance in there. I think both are in there, actually. Yep. So this would actually be a perfect time for me to flip down. Get another healing before that goes off. This is dead to me. Gambit, well, we could just probably throw just chip damage at him, right? I'm not gonna worry about. Yeah, we're just gonna have 2 resources. We're gonna play a Hex Bolt. We're gonna discard this. We're gonna discard this. And we're going to discard this. So this actually, because this makes each one a 1, this is a 3, this is a 3, this is a 1. I forgot to shuffle my deck up. So we actually could use that in our favor. Because that puts 1 on there. So let's remove 2 threat from scheme, which I could remove off the main. But I want to do some damage to him. So since these are both 3s, we're going to throw stun and confuse on him. And that's a 1. So we remove 2 threat. Let's take off this one, because we got what we needed out of it. And we are exhausted. So let's have Gambit take 2 off him, bring him down to 21. And then we're going to flip down. We're going to recover for 3. Take us to 8. We're going to ready up. Hold on to this. Drop to 6. So we're going to draw into Power of All of Us. Strength. Spiritual Meditation. Molecular Decay. And a Helicarrier. So I think the name of the game is what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to fish out more of our molecular decays and see if we can pop some damage off and just get this game over with. That's my plan. 2 threat goes on. He wants to scheme, but he's confused. He won't activate, so that doesn't touch. I'll get in a counter card. So we'll reveal the first one. It's the Wild Wild Mojo. So each enemy attack gains overkill. Force interrupt when a character takes damage. Increase that damage by 1. That could actually work in our benefit. When revealed, discard a setting environment play. There are none, so if this card was revealed from the encounter deck, it gains Surge. So it's been a Surge kind of a day. We get a Card Shark. Not ideal. And then we get Dead or Alive, attached to a minion with the highest printed hit points, which is Card Shark. He gains +3 hit points per player, so he goes up to a 10. And when attached minion is defeated, each player adds 1 card from their discard pile to their hand. Oh, that could be nice. At least he doesn't have guard. Alright, 21 damage. Alright, let's use Agatha. Oh, Quicksilver. I want that. And then doesn't matter which way you put this in, I guess. Let's Spiritual Meditation. Draw 1, draw 2, discard 1. And then let's do Avengers Mansion, draw a card into Molecular Decay. Nice. That's good. We've got 2 of those. So that's 10 damage we got right there. We're stunned. Let's flip. Or actually, maybe we should do our ability. If I go 2, 3, 4, I can get Quicksilver out. But we want those resources. Yeah, no. Let's flip. We're going to do a basic exhaust to get rid of our stun. Let's bring some pain. Let's do Quinn Carrier, and then a Helicarrier, and a Turn the Tide to play Molecular Decay. We'll deal 5 damage to an enemy, dropping down to 16. Then we are going to discard the 2 cards of the encounter deck. And for each boost icon, discard this away, deal 1 additional damage. So that's 1, that's 1. So let's do Chaos Control and discard this one. So that's going to be a 2. And then let's use Scarlet Witch's Crest to increase the icon on that one to 3. I believe I did that correctly. So that's 3, 4. So we just did 9 damage to him. So then we'll do 2, 3, 4, do another Molecular Decay. So we'll deal 5 damage. And then we discard the 2, 1, 2, 3, and hit. Ebony Maw has been defeated. And then Gambit kicks his corpse. And we just totally ignore the card shark. Well, that was oh, actually 2, and I did more damage than that because I forgot with this environment in play. When a character takes damage, increase damage by 1. So I'm doing literally 6 damage plus that. So that was actually a pretty fun scenario. I like how this deck works. I didn't didn't really know exactly how she really plays. So this is actually probably, at least on stream, my first time playing with her. So I think I kind of got the idea. I mean, it's all about manipulating the encounter deck to your favor. And I think it's kind of interesting too, like the side scheme that comes with the with her Nemesis set. I can see how it can actually kind of screw her over because it's increasing everything by 1. So her crest only allows you to, like, you can decrease 1 of those once when you exhaust it. But in that situation where I was able to leave it out, get those 2 boost icons, those made it a 3. I was able to throw a stun and a confuse on Ebony Maw, and then kind of get rid of it when I didn't need it. And actually, if I would have left it on there and did my Molecular Decays, that actually would have done more damage because the boost icons are going to give additional damage. For each one. That's insane. That's a lot of, it's pretty powerful. But there are some drawbacks, though, to it, because as you're messing with the encounter deck, you're also increasing your acceleration to happen, and that could, with Ebony Maw, he has so many surge cards in there that could really mess you up. Fun scenario. Glad I was able to do that. Thanks for recommending that randomizer and checking that out. And we'll see you on the next one on that one. All right. Let's see. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. I think just gotta locate everything. It's also really slowed down the using one way or another because there's only two side schemes in there. But then when the Shadow of the Past comes in there, it actually works in my favor because I can grab that other side scheme that doesn't have any bad effects and use it to my advantage. Cool. All right. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm going to take a little bit, like maybe 10 minutes to stretch out for a second, and then we will do the Iron Man Winter Soldier rematch against Iron Man, and we'll see how that one goes. Hopefully, I'll be able to square that one away. All right, I'll be right back. Iron Man. Oh. So he gets 16 health per player, and since we're playing two-handed, puts him to 32. He gets 11. Cap gets 11. I got Winter Soldier playing in a Justice deck. It's going to be focusing around trying to use Infiltration and a Raft. And then I have Captain America in a protection aspect. So, this going. All right, so Superhero Registration Act. All right, so in cooperative mode, we would find the chosen leader's side scheme and reveal it. So that will be Stark Tower. Comes in with the hazard, and this gets 3 threat per player. So we'll put 6 on there. And then setup, we will search the encounter deck for an Iron Man attachment and then reveal it. We'll go ahead and we're going to be grooming this, so we'll go ahead and put his arc reactor into play. Now, Iron Man gets +1 scheme for each tech attached to it, so with that on, he has 2 scheme right now. With the arc reactor, he gets retaliate, and he also gets a tough. And the way we get rid of this is a hero response. After we make a basic attack against Iron Man, we have to spend a mental and physical resource to discard this card. We will reveal the 1B. This gets 7 threat per player. Since we're playing 2-handed, it'll be 14. If there's more than 1 player on your team, the stage gains hinder 2 per player. So this will start with 2 threat. I'm sorry, 2 threat per player. So 4. And we'll say Iron Man lands on even number. That'll be Winter Soldier. If it lands on an odd number, we'll put it on to Captain America as the first player. Alright, so it looks like Bucky's going first. I'll drop to our hand size of 6. So we're going to start with Metal Punch, Genius, Surveillance, Multi-Talented, Energy, and a Build Support. And we get, I can do this all day. Twin Carrier, Shield Toss, another Shield Toss. Cut both ways. Hidden Base. As far as mulligans go, could play that. Use this. Then we have another energy. And multi-talent is probably good. We'll mulligan these 2 for Helicarrier and Avengers Mansion. Okay. And then, as far as this goes, Hidden Base is good. We don't need the Shield Toss. Actually, let's do. Let's see if we can get resources. Oh, Super Soldier Serum. Super Soldier Serum. Defensive conditioning. Shield block. Right, and then part of the setup, we'll do Bucky's first. This is an action. All right, so for setup, search your deck and discard pile for Captain America's shield. and then add it to your hand. So Bucky is going first. I think I'm gonna go 3 resources to put in a helicarrier. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and use the helicarrier to play 3 resources to get Avengers Mansion into play. And then we'll use the Avengers Mansion to have Captain America draw a card. Oh, you know what? Forgot about my arm. It's too little too late for that. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna skip that. Then we're gonna switch. We're gonna go and thwart 2 off of this. Bring it down to 4. Then we're gonna pass turn over to Captain America. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff here. I think I'm going to play Genius to get out a Super Soldier Serum. Then I'm going to use the Quincarrier and the Hidden Base to get out another Super Soldier Serum. And then I'm going to use that to put in our shield. This will give us +1 to our defense, and we also gain Retaliate. I'm going to flip the hero. And I actually have the resources to get rid of this, so I'm going to thwart 2 off of this. And then I'll use my defensive conditioning to do, I can do this all day. It's ready back, or it's ready back up. And then I'm going to go ahead and thwart 2 off of the main. I'm going to hold on to the shield block. And we're ready up. Drawing up to hand size of 5. So we get Coulson, Winter Armor, Monica Chang, Super Soldiers, and the Raft. Then we're going to get Energy Barrier, Energy Barrier. Cut both ways, and Fearless Determination. Two threat goes on. Iron Man wants to attack Soldier. And we're going to go ahead and have. We're going to go ahead and play our cuts both ways. It's a Hero Interrupt, and it's also a defense card, so then that makes me the defender. So when an enemy attacks you, you gain retaliate, which we already do. So we now have retaliate 2. And he's going to attack me instead. So I'm going to go ahead and do a basic defense. So he's going to attack for 2 and a boost of this. This card gets revealed. So he gets a 3 attack. So he's attacking me for 3 to my defense of 3, so I take no damage. He'll get retaliated and lose the tough. And now he's going to attack Captain America for 3 and a boost. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to go ahead and play a shield block, which will prevent all damage. And then he gets hit for retaliate 2, because that cuts both ways, lasts till the end of phase. To get encounter cards. So Bucky will get the first one, I'll get the next. And then Bucky will get another counter card because he's first player. And there's a hazard on the field. So first one is Hellcat. And she gets quick strike, so she's going to be attacking for 2. Also, when revealed, you're stunned. So he also gets stunned. And then takes 2 damage. Which will drop down to 9. Encounter card is Venom. When revealed, Venom activates. Venom attacks your leader, otherwise, Venom activates against you. So he's going to attack for 3. And I do not have anything to stop that. So we'll just take the 3. So that drops us down to 6. And then, oh yeah, and also too, okay, those weren't treacheries, so that's good. And then Iron Man gets his gauntlets. So now he has a 4 attack. Right. And then first player turn moves over to Captain America. What to do? We have Captain America request an action to Winter Soldier to use the Avengers Mansion to draw a card into a shield block. And then we're going to use 2 of our serums to put in a energy barrier. Comes in with 3 counters. And then we're gonna request another action for the helicarrier, and then use another serum to put in another energy barrier. I think that's all we're gonna be able to do for now. Could pitch the Fearless Determination to get the ready up. And then Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ready up. And then we're gonna hit Venom for 2. Then we'll call that for him. Move turn over to Winter Soldier. So we do have the super soldiers, but we are stunned. We could take the winter armor. I think we're gonna want to get the raft out. So let's do 2 resources to get the raft out. And then let's thwart 2 off the main. Let's flip down. And then let's pitch this to grab our arm and get that into play. And he's going to drop the 5. He's going to drop to 6. So 1, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2 threat goes on. Iron Man wants to attack Captain America. So he's going to be attacking for 2, 3, 4 and a boost. We're going to have to go through. So he's attacking for 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to do a couple things. So I'm going to remove 1 counter here to decrease his attack of 2. It's 5. So that's going to be a 4 attack. And we're going to throw a damage onto Venom. We're also going to remove another counter and do another damage to Venom. So that would defeat him. And then after a minion leaves play, we can tuck it under the raft. And then we can remove remove threat from the scheme a scheme equal to his scheme, which is 1. So we'll take 1 off of here. So that still has 3 damage. That's unaccounted for. So I'm going to use a shield block along with that to prevent the damage. So this would get exhausted, and then no damage would happen, and then he gets hit with retaliate. Would drop him down to 29. Iron Man's gonna scheme, and he gets +1 for every tech, so he's scheming for 4, 5. So that goes up to 8. And then Hellcat schemes for 1, so that'll go up to 9. Alright, and then we get encounter cards, so Captain America will get 1. My soldier gets 1, and then Captain America gets another 1 because of the hazard. So we'll reveal the first one, which is going to be Dangerous Recruits. Has hinder 1 per player, so it's going to have 5. And the Force Interrupt, when a minion is defeated, give it to an enemy leader as a face-down boost card. And then we get an Assault, and that's a Treachery, so that goes up by 1. So goes up to 10. And Iron Man is going to attack again. For 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, and a boost. But also, I don't have, those aren't exhausted, so I'm going to go ahead and use Super Soldier Serum to play I Can Do This All Day. When enemy attacks, I can declare my hero as Defender without exhausting. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's coming at me with 7. I'm going to remove to reduce that to 5. And I'm going to ping those damages onto Hellcat. And I do not have anything else to stop that. So I will take 2 damage. Which will drop me down to 9. And he'll take 1 retaliate. And then the encounter card for him is Yellow Jacket. He comes into play with toughness, and when he's revealed, we give the leader a tough status. Alright. First player moves over to him. These are exhausted. Let's go do Vendor's Mansion to draw a card into an arm block. Helicarrier to put in our safe house. We're going to exhaust safe house to search the encounter deck for a minion and put it into play engage with us, and then we get to draw a card. Let's grab Bullseye. Actually, I think give her a yellow. She has Retaliate 2. Draw a card into Power of Justice. Okay, that works out. We're going to flip to hero. We're going to do a basic to exhaust our stun. We're going to use our arm, generate a wild resource for attack event, and we're going to play Electrical Discharge. We'll use Surveillance as the other resource. This wild resource will be an energy resource, and we'll deal 4 damage. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're dealing 4 damage to Maria Hill, so the Retaliate won't hurt us. So she goes into the discard. We get to do our response. After you attack and defeat an enemy, we can remove 2 threat from a scheme. Oh, wait, you know what? Can't do that yet. I just remembered about dangerous recruits. So we're not going to do that yet. Let's use this to play Infiltration. And we're going to choose 5 to remove 5 threat here. But we have to discard that many cards from the encounter deck first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those are 5 discarded. Remove 5 off of this. So that's gone. And then there are no minions, so we don't have to grab any. And then we're going to do this to play that. What was the other card I was using for that? Which I think I put in the discard pile. Yeah, this one. All right. So now that's all accounted for. We do the 4 damage to Maria Hill. So then she's defeated. We get to remove 2 threat off of scheme. We'll go ahead and remove it off here. So this will go down to 8. And then we can pull her into the raft. So now Maria Hill's in the raft. And then use her 2 scheme right here to take it off here. I'll bring it down to 6. And then we do not have any other plays right now. All right, so we'll pass turn over to Captain America. We're going to go ahead and use we'll use Captain America to pop off Yellow Jacket's Tough. And then we're going to use Super Soldier Serum. And then these 2 resources to play Super Soldiers. Captain America and Winter Soldier have to be both present, and they are. We will deal 6 damage to Yellow Jacket. And then give Captain America and Winter Soldier both a tough. And then we can pull Yellow Jacket into the raft. And take 2 off of here. So that'll put it down to 4. If only I had one more resource to get the change of fortune down. That would have been nice. But I don't. So I can pitch it, ready back up, and then take 2, throw it off the main. But we're still dealing with all those encounter cards. Or I just hold it, which I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll go ahead and hold this. And I think I'm going to pitch these two. Actually, I really want to get my rifle out. Hold on to these two. And we'll ready it. Oh, right back. Do some real quick. All right. So 2, 3, 4. And 2. All right. 2 goes on. Iron Man wants to attack Winter Soldier. And I think he wants to do an arm block. Actually, no. Probably best just not do that. We'll just take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll let the tough soak up. So the tough is gone. Hellcat attacks for 2. Now we'll do the arm block. Deal 3 damage to them. And then we prevented all the damage anyways. So she's gone. And since that was technically an attack, I can remove 2 off the team. Iron Man now attacking Captain America. And he's going to attack. So he's going to attack for 2, 3, 4. Take the tough, and then we ping off with retaliate his tough. Then counter card for Bucky, counter card for Cap. He gets another one. Advance. So he's going to scheme for 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then Mark 5 armor revealed. So he's capped at the +3 on the tuck. So he's on his scheme for 4. So that's going to put 8 on there. And actually this goes up by 1 more. So this is actually at So now he's got pretty much all of his tech pieces out. And then assault, he's going to attack. So he's attacking for 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to have Captain America defend that. And also play a cut both ways. So when a enemy attacks you, you get +1. So he's 2. Retaliate till the end of phase. So he's attacking for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are going to remove both of these to take the 6 down to a 4. So he's going to take 2 damage from retaliate, and then 2 from the energy barriers. And then I'm only going to take 1 damage. Alright, and then my counter card for him is Supersonic Punch. Iron Man attacks you if he has tech attachment, it gains piercing. So he's attacking Captain America for 2, 3, 4. So and then retaliate goes on here. No, this is only for attack, right? Oh, any amount of damage. Okay, so this will get discarded. That was a treachery, so this goes up to 10. Right, and then player turn moves over to Captain America. All right. We need to get rid of Stark Tower. Avengers Mansion to Captain America, so you can draw a card. Into I can do this all day. We're going to pitch the Change of Fortune to ready back up. We're going to do a put in Nick Fury Sr. to have him remove 3 threat from here. Then we're going to have him take 1 off. We have to recover. Or we just go ahead and take 2 off. Goes to 3. Pass turn over to Winter Soldier. Have Winter Soldier put down a helicarrier. And then put down a Overwatch onto Stark Tower. And then have him forward 2 off of this. Which then I could take 2 off of here. So this is defeated. So we would search the encounter deck and just compare out for an Iron Man attachment, reveal it. Since I'm grimming it, I'm going to choose the worst one. It would be that Mark armor he had before. Then Skill Investigator allows Winter Soldier to draw a card into another Skilled Investigator, which let's just put that on Cap. And then reduce the cost of surveillance. Use the rifle and we'll put surveillance down. Which then gives us 3 Snoop counters. And we can exhaust that, take 1 off, clear that. Alright, so this would probably be a safe time for Captain America to flip down. Because he can just block for him. And then we can just focus on the attachments. Even though I don't really like him thwarting for 4 and a boost. Which is terrible. Actually, I should probably just stay up. You know, I'm just going to stay up and ride the lightning. Alright, so 1, 2, oh look, Nick Fury Sr. 3, 4, 5. 1, Steve's, oh nice. 3, 4, Leo Fitz. Alright. 2 goes on. Iron Man is attacking Captain America. Nick Fury Sr. is going to block it. He's attacking for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Senior's out. And then Iron Man's attacking Winter Soldier. What you got in here? Anything good? Nothing. So he's attacking for 4 and a boost. We're probably just gonna have to defend that. So we're gonna defend. So 2, 3, 4, and a boost, 5. So we take 3. Hopefully it doesn't activate again. Counter card. Counter card. Doc Samson comes in with guard. And when revealed, you are confused. Winter Soldier gets Mighty Avengers when revealed. Resolve the when reveal ability for each minion in play. So you are confused, and if you already are confused, put 2 threat on the main scheme. And this also puts 1 on it because it's a treachery. So this will go up to 5. Alright, painless. Alright, Bucky's first player. We need to get rid of his crap. Let's draw a card into multi-talented. Still no energy resource. That does not help me, but we can get rid of the arc reactor, and he's going to be blocking damage there. Let's go to. Actually, no, the metal punch we got. Let's go 2, 3, 4. Let's play 4. To put in Nick Fury Sr. Well, what we gotta do? Take 3 off. And then we'll have him fort 2. So that's cleared. Then we're going to reduce the cost of multi-talented. We're going to use Cybernetic Arm, generate an energy resource, and use this for the physical. It's probably better just to do it this way. Cybernetic Arm, and then 1, 2. Then we're gonna play Metal Punch. Do 7 damage, which is gonna soak up on the Mark 5 armor. We get hit for retaliate. Nothing else we can do. Turn goes over to Captain America. And we're just gonna basic attack. Iron Man to do 2 damage. And then we're gonna do mental resource and a physical resource to get rid of the arc reactor. Take for that, and we also have energy and a physical to get rid of this, and we also have another physical and energy to get rid of this. Oops. So we have stripped him. Oh, he's got guard. I can't do that. Ah, weak. Well, never mind on that. But what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to reverse this in order. I still would have took the retaliate. Instead of doing the 7 damage on this, I'm going to do the 7 damage on him. He only has 4 health. I did use the arm for overkill. So, 3 damage would have gone over. So, he would have had that 1 still. So, that would have spilled over. Doc Samson would have been defeated. Actually, oh no. Yes, he's defeated, but he wouldn't have taken that damage. Hold on. So, that would have spilled over to the mark. And then Turn would have moved, so he would have been defeated. Captain America would have attacked to do 2 damage, which would have gone on to here. So that would have been your 5. And then I would have spent the physical, mental to get rid of this, and then physical energy to get rid of that, and then physical energy to get rid of this. I still take retaliate though. So then we get revolve it. Alright, now it's legal. And it's amazing on how much damage Captain America and Bucky have gone through just to get him stripped. Someone should probably flip down, and it should probably be Cap. Actually, I think we both put flip down, but I don't want to waste the Nick Fury. So I'm going to stay up, and hopefully I don't die. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, excuse me. Two threat. He's going to attack for 2 and a boost. Fury will block. The enemy leader attacks your leader. After his activation, do not give him a boost. So we don't have a leader, so guess that does nothing. Scheming for 1 and a boost. 3. So it goes up to 5. Okay, and then counter cards. Get one. U.S. agent. Deal 1 damage, or when revealed, deal 1 damage to your identity. Oh, jeez. Skin on my nose. So we got tough, and he also has retaliate. And then Cap gets bullseye. When revealed, the enemy team discards the attachment from your leader. Otherwise, discard and upgrade control. So, since I'm playing by the Grim rule, if I was the enemy team and I wanted to make my opponent miserable, I would probably discard one of these super soldier serums. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, actually no, I don't have to do that. It's not one of those cards. All right, cool. Okay, it's not. I misread that. So I'm going to get rid of the shield investigator. If it would have been one of those enemy team chooses the upgrade, I would have done that just to grim it, but no need. All right, we are live another round. So now turn moves over to Cap. So the nice thing is, what's that? Captain America, we can use our Living Legend to reduce the cost of the first ally played by this round by 1. And I'm going to go ahead and use I'll use Gemma as that as actually no, it would be a 2 resource, right? So we'll go 2 resources to put in Jocasta. So when she comes into play, um, we can attach a defensive end card from our discard pile to her. So since we're Captain America, we probably would want our shield block because it's so good. And then we're going to Super Soldier Serum to put it in our helmet. We'll use the other one to put in Ready for a Fight. And we'll hold on to the Unflappable. We are going to recover 3. Actually, you know what? I think Captain America's going to ask for a Helicarrier, so we can put it out. Fair. And then I'm going to figure out how to get these cards. Whoa, would I do the light? Just trying to figure out the blind spot here. Why is it gotta be like this? Cool. And I'm gonna figure out how to get all this stuff on the table without it being so clumsy. Good enough. All right. Turn moves over to Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's gonna exhaust Avengers Mansion to draw a card into a multi-talented. Um, oh, we can confuse. But we have to defeat an enemy. Oh, we got it right there. So let's do. Actually, yeah, cybernetic arm. We use Spider-Man. And we need a physical. actually. Need to get this down. So let's do boom, boom, 2 Reese to get out our silent infiltration. And then let's do 1, 2. Play electrical discharge, 4 damage to bullseye. He's defeated. We trigger our abilities, remove 2 off of here. So that goes to 3, and then we can use our silent infiltration. Because after we defeat an enemy, we discard this card. Oh, actually, we didn't even. Nope, I thought. Nope. Misplayed. Only got 3 health. We do want to put this down though, so that's going to be the same. But I need 2 damage. We use the arm and pay 2. This is going to be a wild and a mental. So this will be physical, mental, energy. So we can do, we're going to play multi-talented. So we're going to deal 2 damage to bullseye. We're going to remove 2 threat, which we already did. So that's good. That's clean. Then the energy will heal us for 2. Then we're going to basic attack bullseye. Now he's defeated. Now we take 2 off of here. Then silent infiltration. We play this after we defeat an attack and defeat an enemy. Discard this card, ready your hero, and then confuse an enemy, which will confuse Iron Man. And then we're going to flip down. We're going to recover 3. That'll take us to 6. And then we'll go ahead and use our surveillance team to remove 1 and clear the main. We'll hold on to those 2, and we'll ready up. We'll call it the end of turn. All right, and then 6 cards. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, the interrogation room. That'll help. And 6 cards for Steve. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decked out. I will say this game's going a lot better than it did last time. Oh crap. I misplayed on that. I shouldn't have got those. I'm going to reshuffle those and just draw it to the right amount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, too bad I threw away Black Widow. Darn. Alright, and then I have 4 in here, so 4, 5, 6. Two-threat goes on. Iron Man wants to scheme, but he's confused. He's going to scheme against Bucky. Scheming for 1, 2, 3. Three-threat goes on. Goes up to 5. U.S. agents. I'm going to scheme for 1. That will go up to 6. Okay, counter card time. So 1 card. Go to Cap. 1 card goes to Bucky. Cap reveals the Wasp. When revealed, place 1 threat on the main scheme. Goes up to 7. Revealing the master plan. There are no side schemes in play, so we will draw until we get a side scheme and then put it into play. It whips. But now we have acceleration, and now Iron Man has another fresh deck with tech that he can get to make our lives miserable. Joy. Alright, so revealing Bucky's a counter card. Hey, why not? Let's scheme. Scheming for 1, 2, 3. So that's 7, 8, 9. Alright, cool. And it's a treachery, so that would activate. And that was also treachery, so this actually should be at 11 out of 14. Cool. Who's the thwarter? Alright, so now it's player turn moving over to Winter Soldier. What do we got to work with here? Yeah, I think we definitely want Winter's mask on. So let's do this. Let's use our safe house. Search the encounter deck for a minion and put it into play with us. We got the nasty ones. Well, a couple of them. We got Maria and Venom in the wrap, so I feel like holding them here is ideal. Taking Doc. Well, if I take Doc Samson, he won't get his reveal effect, and I could just take him out. I think I want to do that anyways. So we'll grab Doc Samson. He has guard, so I can't hit Iron Man. That's okay. I'm not really looking to hit him yet. And then I get to draw a card. That's Overwatch. Avengers Mansion, draw a card. Interrogation Room. Alright, so let's use that one to put our mask on. So we now have the spy trait. Let's do Overwatch to put in Interrogation Room. We're beginning on our deck pass, so we might as well just get that, take that off. Save up some space. I had... Oh, this will cost me only one. I need a basic attack. Not going to do anything for me. So, play 2. I either reduce this to 2, use my arm, overkill damage, and then I still don't think I have enough. Decisions. Probably should recover. Let's recover 3. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Flip. I'll use Helicarrier to play Metal Punch. We'll use the arm to pay for it. So that's 1. And then 2 for Silent Infiltration. We'll do 7 damage to an enemy. If you exhausted the cybernetic arm to pay for it, gains overkill. So we're going to do the 7 damage over to Wasp. So she has 3 hit points, so 4 overkill damage will spill over to Iron Man. So Wasp is defeated. So we get a couple things we can do. We're going to trigger our Winter Mask because we attacked and defeated an enemy. So we get to exhaust Winter Mask to draw a card into Power Justice, and we deck out. So we'll get a counter card now. We also get to trigger Interrogation Room because after you defeat a minion, exhaust Interrogation Room to remove a threat. So that drops down to, excuse me, to 9. And because we attacked and defeated an enemy, we get to remove 2 threat from a scheme from Winter Soldier's Lethal Protector. So that basically gave me enough to do 4 damage to Doc Samson. But I have to sacrifice my arm block. But I have a new deck pass right now. So I can always get it back. Widow. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'll pay the 3. Deal 4 damage to Doc Samson. He's defeated. So now I can go ahead and trigger this again to move 2 threat off of there. I will pass turn over to Captain America. That's my encounter card. So Captain America is confused, has 5 health. Steve Rogers can use his Living Legend ability. We can reduce the cost to put in Agent 13. When she comes into play, she removes 2, and then she can throw 2, so that'll get the main under control. Or we put in the Avengers Mansion. 2, 3, 4. We already got it ready for a fight in play, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get Avengers Mansion in play for him. We're going to recover. So that's 5, 9. Oh, I'm sorry. I was at 5, so 8. And then we are going to reduce the cost for the first ally played by 1. So we'll use a genius to play Agent 13. Agent 13 enters play, remove 2 threat from a scheme. It comes off to 3. And then we're going to go ahead and have her thwart 2. Drops that down to 1. No point in using the mansion for the card draw, because there's probably nothing I'm going to be able to draw. Could take the 6 card draw and then use the ready for a fight to stop him from scheming. He's got to retaliate. I mean, either way, she's going to take damage from retaliate and then consequential. So we'll just have her attack, ping that off. She'll hit 1 for retaliate, 2 for consequential. We already got her. We got the shield. That's all we need right now. She has 1 consequential. I can just save the and just flip the hero. Then use this ready up. Exhaust. Yeah, why not? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's flip the hero. And let's use Avengers Mansion to draw a card. And that's 2 Fearless Determinations. Okay. Well, we'll play both of these to get 2 card draws. So 1, 2. Oh, something's getting sacrificed. Quinn Carrier will pitch to ready up. I can do this all day. And then I'm going to I don't need a thwart, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw 2 I'm going to start doing damage to Iron Man. All right, and I guess we'll hold on to the hidden base, and we're ready up. All right, so hand size for Winter Soldiers 5, so 1 Super Soldiers, nice. 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shield toss. All right, so 3 threat goes on. So that will go to 4. We got Iron Man attacking. We have nothing. What does he got? I have Iron Man block or Captain America block for Bucky. So he's going to attack for 2, 3, 4. And my defense is a 3, so I'll take 1 damage, and then he'll take 1 damage from retaliate. U.S. agent attacks for 2. Take the 2. And then we get Iron Man attacking Captain America. And we'll just let that go through. He's going to attack for 2, 3, 4. We'll go ahead and use our shield block. So when we take any amount of damage, exhaust Captain America's shield, prevent all damage. And then he'll take a damage. So he'll go down to 19. He'll retaliate. And then we get the trigger unflappable to draw a card because we defended and took no damage into a shield toss. And now we get our encounter cards. One for Bucky, one for Cap. 50 state initiative, enter 1 per player, so this will get 5 on it. And then, when defeated, shuffle each Avenger minion into the encounter deck, and it has Crisis. And there is no Avengers in here except for, yeah, there is Doc Samson and Wasp. Okay, so Red Room Programming. Give to the Bucky player. You may flip the alter ego and choose to exhaust. Which we will. Let's remove this card from the game. Oh, that sucks. Alright, and then Captain America's is, like Mild Decoy, the enemy team attaches this card to a minion or their leader. So, if I was the enemy team, I would probably put it on US Agent because 1, he's got Retaliate, and 2, you're going to have to attack it twice to get rid of him. And it's kind of annoying him being on the field. Alright, then turn moves over to Cap. Alright, so we need to figure some things out here. This is going to be a flip down. Take two, oh, we got to get rid of that. Take 2 off of that. That goes to 3. And Jocasta is already pretty much dead, so might as well just have her take 2 off of that. Let's do Avengers Mansion. Let's draw a card into. I can do this all day. Let's Gemma. Let's put in Hidden Base. And then let's do Super Soldier Serum. Super Soldier Serum. 1 shield toss. Play Heroic Strike. Deal 6 damage. Iron Man. We did pay a physical resource, so we can stun him. Let's throw this to flip up because we can do this all day. And then let's do another 2 damage to him. Bring him down to 11. And then we're going to flip down. Hold on to our apartment. And then we're going to exhaust hidden base, remove 1, and give ourselves a tough. And actually, Steve Rogers is going to call for an action for a helicarrier. And then he's going to put in his apartment. And I draw my cards. And I think I messed up my camera. And turn moves over to Bucky. So, oh, kind of ruins it because I don't have him up. We have infiltration. I have a rifle. So let's do safe house. Pull out Hellcat. Such a quick strike can't hit us. And then we get to draw a card for that. It's another infiltration. Flip to hero, Avengers Mansion, draw a card into strength. That makes me happy. So we could literally do strength and super soldiers, get our rifle out. Wish we had the infiltration, but we don't. Let's do Power of Justice for infiltration. We'll discard 5. Oh, there's a reactor. Haha. 2, 4. And Stark Tower. Nice. I love it. Alright, cool. So we get to remove. Actually, well, I should have called it, but I did 5, so we screwed up there. But I'm actually not sad because we got rid of the arc reactor and Stark Tower. So we can get rid of this. So when this is defeated, we have to shuffle each Avenger minion in the encountered discard pile back into the deck. So Doc Samson goes back. So does Wasp. That's it. shuffle those back in. But we did defeat a side scheme, so we can skill investigator, draw a card into another infiltration. Splendid. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and play one infiltration, privilege another infiltration, and choose 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got rid of another side scheme. Boots and that. Now we can clear the main. And then let's do 2, 3. Get our rifle out. Now we need to get rid of some of these minions. So for now, we'll use the strength to play electrical discharge to deal 4 damage. And then we can trigger that because we attacked and defeated an enemy. To draw a card into surveillance team, and then we get to remove 2 threat. Oh, actually no, it's very just all threat. But we got the card draw. Actually, I could just go ahead and just put this down, I think. Even though I really wanted to hold on to these. But I think I'll just hold on to all 3. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll ready up everything. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might ready for a fight on this one. All right, so first player is Cap. So Iron Man's going to scheme. And yeah, we'll just let him do it. Scheming for 1. Place 1 threat on the main scheme. Actually, well, 3 goes on first. Scheming for 1. So boost effect first. This goes to 4. Scheming for 1, 5. Wants to attack Winter Soldier. He can't because he's stunned. The U.S. agent's going to attack. He's attacking for 2. We'll just take the hit. And then we get a counter card for him, a counter card for me. Man out of time. Luckily, I'm in alter ego. And he should be exhausted. Alright, so give it to the Steve Rogers player. You may flip to alter ego. We're already there. Exhaust Steve Rogers. Remove this card from the game. Alright, perfect. So both the obligations are out. Earth's Mightiest Heroes comes into play with 3 and hinder 1 and an amplify. And the first player moves over to Winter Soldier. We need to get rid of U.S. Agent now. I don't have any attack amounts. It's Avengers Mansion. Draw a card into an Overwatch. I'm going to have Captain America give me an Avengers Mansion. Into a Nick Fury Sr. That's fair. Go to... Actually, no, let's do... Put the Overwatch on Mightiest Heroes. And then we're going to Helicarrier. and go 2, 3 to put Nick Fury Sr. into play. Let's remove 3 off of here. We'll put it to 2, and then we'll discard this, remove 3 off of here. We'll also put that down to 2. We'll have Nick attack Life Model Decoy. He's going to take 1 for Retaliate, then the Consequential. But that's gone. And that leaves U.S. Agent open for some violence. We do not have... I need to get this down. That's unfortunate. Fucks everything up. Is there anything in here that helps? Nope. Call for an action, Heroic Strike. That will not help me do anything. Well, I'll just store 2 then. Draw a card. Black Widow, that works. Take 3 for that. And then put her out. After you play Black Widow, return an attack of my card from your discard pile to your hand. I think I would grab the arm block. Let's leave that for later. And then we could just have Black Widow do 2 damage to him. No, we'll just attack Iron Man, I think. Get him down to 9. She'll take 1. Turn moves over to Captain America. Yeah, he's exhausted because of his obligation. We're gonna flip him. Oh, actually, before we do that, Steve's apartment. We heal 1. So that'll put us up to 8, and we get to draw a card. Into a Nick Fury Sr. Cool. Let's flip the hero. Let's scrap the cuts both ways. How do I want to do this? We have resources. Let's go 1, 2. Cuts both ways. Let's play Heroic Strike. And we will do 6 damage to drop him down to 3. And he's stunned. I'm just going to scrap him. And I'm going to put in the Change of Fortune. I think we'll hold on to that. Actually, scrap this. Ready up. And then we're going to hit him for 2. Perfect. Okay, and we're done. We're gonna hold that. I'll hold the line on that one. Hand size of 5, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right. So 3 threat goes on, goes up to 5. Wants to attack Winter Soldier, but he can't because he's stunned. Iron Man's are going to attack Captain America now. And I do believe. Oh, wait, sorry. Before that happens, U.S. Agent would attack instead. So he's going to attack for 2. Iron Man's going to use, or Captain America's going to use Super Soldier Serum to play I Can Do This All Day. He doesn't have to exhaust to defend. He's going to defend against that attack. So he's going to do 2. He's got a defense of 3, so takes no damage. He gets hit with Retaliate. So that's 1 damage. That will trigger his Unflappable because he didn't take no damage when he defended. So we'll draw into a defensive conditioning. And now Iron Man is going to attack. And he's going to attack Captain America. Captain America is going to gladly allow Iron Man to just attack him. Which I should block with the Nick Fury, but I'm not going to. I'm going to just let it go through. So he's going to attack for 2. And I'm going to go ahead and use the shield block. We're going to exhaust our shield, prevent all damage. And that will do a retaliate damage to him, which will take him down to 0, which would defeat his stage 3. So when he flips over to stage 4, he now becomes steady. And he, when revealed, you deal each player an encounter card, and then Iron Man cannot take damage this phase. Which is fine, because we're pretty much at the end of the round anyways. So he gets 40 health, because, you know, it's 20 per player. And he's steady. Oh. And then encounter card. Oh, this would actually go here, and then encounter card here. Alright, so that would end that. Now we're going to be dealt our encounter cards, so this one is Bucky's, so, and then this one goes to Cap. What's the worst that could happen? First one revealed, Repulsor Blast, that's terrible. Discard the 4 top cards of your deck for each energy and wild resource, take 1 damage. So physical, physical, mental, mental, and mental. Alright, so we live. I was only supposed to be 4, right? Okay, so I get to keep that one. That was a treachery, so that will go up by 1. Next card is his helmet. So give to Iron Man, he gets Tough Status card. And he gains Stalwart now. So. I don't know. Somewhere in there. I don't have the patience to dig it out. Maybe it's in this one. One more check. Yep, there it is. All right. So now he has stalwart, steady, tough. So I don't. At this point, I don't have any intentions of trying to stun or confuse the guy anymore. I'm going for the kill. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I've been trying to. I like to go over it so then that way you kind of know exactly what's going on. You haven't played this game yet? All right. Counter card phase now on here for Cap. Oh, great. Life Mile Decoy. All right, so enemy team attaches this card to a minion or their leader. So again, because it's the Civil War expansion, they use the terminology the leader. If you're playing like not PvP mode, the leader's considered your villain. So what I do is there's a rule in there called Grim, where I would personally choose the worst possible scenario, because if I was playing against other players, I would. So that's just what they did for this expansion. So we would choose to either put this on a leader. So since Iron Man, if I was playing against other people and my leader was on the last stage, I would definitely put this on top of him. So then that way he's extra protected. And then this is a treachery, so this goes up by 1 because of the scheme in play. And it surges. So we get another one, and then we have to exhaust our identity. Not ideal. Caught off guard. So we have to discard an upgrade or support we control. If no cards are discarded this way against Surge. At this point, I'm going to risk it and discard my helmet. All right, and that concludes the fun phase. First player would move over to Captain America. I'm also playing two-handed solo, so I'm kind of like pretending I'm playing with 2 people right now. So it's kind of. So if you have any questions, just let me know and I'll clarify. All right, so first player moves over to Captain America. We do not have much. We are exhausted. We have 8 health. We're confused. Well, we can actually ready up though. I think what we'll do is we're going to Avengers Mansion to draw a card into. Nice. Okay, that made me happy. This goes away. All right, so we can. Let's spend 1 resource from our Super Soldier Serum. We're going to use Leo Fitz to throw on defensive conditioning. What this does. So defensive conditioning is you can play under any player's control. So when you have that kind of verbiage, that means if I was playing with another player like I am with my two-handed, I could actually take this card and put it onto, say, my other teammate or to myself. But since Captain America is feeling selfish right now, he's going to put it on himself. And what this will do is he'll get 3 extra hit points. So we'll take our health from 8 up to 11. And then we have super soldiers on the table, but I don't want to waste it. We should get rid of US Agent because he's annoying. But the electrostatic armor would actually be very helpful for us because we can do more damage when we're defending. So, that being said, I'm going to request that Bucky let us use an action to use the helicarrier. So then we can reduce the cost of our next card play by 1. So we'll put in our electrostatic armor in for free. So then basically what this does is that when I defend, it does an additional damage to the attacker. And then I'm going to go ahead and toss the strength to ready up because I have the ability I can do this all day. And we're going to have Captain America attack. Should probably just get rid of the U.S. agent. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of it. Oh no, save it from Buggy. Actually, I'll let Buggy take care of it, so then he can use it. All right, so we're gonna do that to attack. Now I'm pretty sure there's a ruling. Status conditions go first, but this one says when an attached character would take any amount of damage, prevent that damage. All right, so this will go first. So we got rid of the decoy. We're gonna move turn over to Winter Soldier. And we are going to try and figure out what we can do. We'll use our Avengers Mansion to draw a card into a build support, which we don't need right now. We can get Spider-Man out. This only removes threat from side schemes. But 2, 3, 4. A card draw. We'll have Winter Soldier attack U.S. agents. Since we're defeating him, we don't have to worry about the retaliate. So when Winter Soldier attacks and defeats somebody, he has the lethal protector effect where he can remove 2 threat from a scheme, which we'll go ahead and do. And since we're wearing our Winter's Mask, we can exhaust it to draw a card because after you attack and defeat an enemy, that also triggers with the response. So we'll draw into multi-talented. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with some grease. I don't think I need to put in Spider-Man now. I could, because I can afford it. But I rather would do this instead. I'm going to play Cybernetic Arm to generate a wild resource for an attack event. And I'm going to play Multi-Talented. And I'm going to choose that one to be an energy resource. And then I'm going to choose this to be a physical resource. And then I'm going to use the build support as a mental resource. So now what that does is, one, because I use this card to pay for an attack event, which this is. It's an attack and a thwart. I get an additional damage on top of for playing it. Fixing it. So since I paid all the requirements for the different resources, I'm going to be able to do 3 damage to Iron Man. Oh, wait, but that's not going to matter because he's got a tough on. So the tough goes first. So this goes first. And then I can remove 2 threat. So that'll drop down to 3. And then I can heal myself for 2. So that brings me up to 7. This card is very good for Bucky. And then I'm not going to do anything else. We will have, I think we'll just have Black Widow attack. So take that down to 8. So now he's at 38. Now we're doing some damage. I'm going to hold on to these arm blocks. I'm going to scrap the Spider-Man. I'm going to hold on to the energy. So I'm going to hold on to those cards. And we're just going to end turn there. So we'll ready up everything on our field. She also takes consequential damage for attacking. Yep, you got to ready up. I'm going to hold on to the Super Soldiers card. So we drop to our hand sizes. Winter Soldier has a hand size of 5, so 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I got my Black Widow one too. Oh, this might be a really good turn. All right, and then Captain America also has a hand size of 5, so we go 2, 3, 4, and we got our Rogue Strike 5. All right, so 3 threats is going to go on because it's 2 threat per player, and then there's acceleration, so that's why it's 3. So it'll go up from 3 to 5. And then Iron Man is going to activate, and he attacks the first player. So he wants to attack Iron Man, or Captain America, I should say. Captain America has a tough on him, so he really doesn't care what he throws at him. So I think what we'll do is I'm gonna take the defense on that one. You know what? Also, too, I misplayed that turn when he had defeated Captain America on his turn. I should have triggered Change of Fortune and get 2 cards, but I didn't do that. Oh well. Too little, too late. We have a defensive. Oh yeah, our defense went up 2. So we do have a defensive 4. You know what? And he's got an attack of 3 now. I just realized that. Yeah, we'll just take the hit. We have 1 retaliate, so he's gonna attack for 3. And I take no damage because I'm wearing a tough. But he will take 1 damage because I have retaliate. So he goes down to 37. We're at 37 with him. Iron Man's going to attack the Winter Soldier, and I love it because I'm going to use. I am going to defend that, but I'm going to use my Cybernetic Arm to generate a wild resource for an attack event, which we're going to go ahead and use our Arm Block, which is. Oh, yeah. Our Arm Block, which is an attack and a defense. So basically, when the enemy attacks, I'll deal 3 damage to him, and then I prevent all damage that happens. And because I'm using the arm to pay for it, it does an additional damage, so it's going to do 4 damage instead. I don't know which way my cameras are, if you couldn't tell. So he's attacking for 3, and that's about it. So we do 3 damage to him. And then we prevent that damage. Oh no, I'm sorry, it was 4. So yeah, should have been 4. Cool. Alright. And then we get our encounter cards now because he's activated. So the first one goes to the first player, then the next one goes over here. It would probably be easier if I wasn't doing a 2-handed. So the first encounter card is a side scheme. So hinder 1 per player. So during a villain phase puts threat on the scheme that they're trying to win. So the way it goes is it goes up by how many players are playing. So since I'm playing 2-handed, it goes up 1 per player. So it would be 2. But there's an acceleration icon here, so it goes up an additional 1. So that's why it goes on to 3. Then after you do that stuff, the villain then activates. And depending on if you're in your hero form or your alter ego, he's either going to attack you by using his attack ability, or he's going to scheme to put more threat on the scheme that he's trying to scheme out on by using that modifier. After the villain concludes his whatever phase he's doing, then each player gets an encounter card to deal with. So this player gets the side scheme Dangerous Recruits. So it's a side scheme, so it's going to go in here, and it also has an acceleration icon, so that's going to add 1 more to this. So technically it has 2 now while this is in play, and it comes in with 3 threat. but it has an ability called Hinder. So what Hinder does is it puts an additional threat per player, so it's Hinder 1 per player, so it would be 5 altogether. So who are the heroes you're playing as, and does it keep changing? So the heroes that I'm playing for this game specifically are Captain America and the Winter Soldier. So figure my right hand's player 1 and my left hand's player 2. So I'm basically playing two-handed. So the turns alternate while I'm fighting the villain. Normally I play solo. You can play this one, you can play this 1 to 4 players. I just wanted to play 2 heroes at once because I thought it'd be fun. And it's Iron Man versus Captain America and Winter Soldier, so it felt very thematic. All right, and then this one, oh, Shadows of the Past. All right, so that's terrible. Right, so basically, when this card gets revealed, so each hero has their own specific nemesis to their kit. So since the Winter Soldier revealed Shadows of the Past, basically what that does is it's going to bring out his nemesis, which I have over here, which will be, so I have to reveal these cards. There's also a treachery, so it's gonna put one on there. So Crossbones comes into play, and he has Quick Strike. That comes into play. So that gets 3 threat per player. And while this is in play, each Hydra minion gets +1 attack and +2 hit points. So put this in here as a reminder. And put this in as a +1 for their attack. So he technically has a 3 attack because he's a Hydra. And then these 3 cards will get shuffled into the encounter deck. Probably would help if this wasn't. All right, so he's attacking for 3, and that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna, after he attacks and defeats an ally, place 2 throw on the main. All right, I'm just gonna, probably foolish for doing this, but I'm just gonna take the hit. And my health will drop down to 4. All right, and that will conclude the villain's turn. So now the turn. Noted. So let's move over to player's turn. So the first player will actually move over to Winter Soldier, which now we have to decide on what we want to do. We're going to do this, grab Overwatch. We got a lot of cards right here. So how much damage does he have? He has 33 health right now. He doesn't have guard, so I don't have to really worry about him. If I put this down, after you attack and defeat an enemy, discard the card and ready your hero. That's not gonna help. You can deal 4 damage. And this could be 5 damage. I think we came to the part where we have too much threat to remove right now. Crossbones has 4 health, so if I hit him with 2. So if I hit him with 2 with Black Widow, and then actually if I do the Black Widow and do 4, 5, 6, actually what's his health? 7. Might have to do that. Alright, we're gonna do this to put in Silent Infiltration. We're going to play an energy to play Winter Widow, Soldier, Spy. We can only play this card of Black Widow and Winter Soldier on the field, and they are. We're going to put a preparation and upgrade card from our discard pile into play. Actually, scrap that then. Because I could just put that in for free. Alright, never mind. I'm going to use the double to play this anyways, and then grab a preparation card. Which will be the card. It's not in here, is it? Alright, well, I guess I am doing that. Well, doing that again. So now I'm playing that to this 4 damage onto him. And then Black Widow will hit 2 on him, putting him to 6. She'll die to consequential damage. And then Winter Soldier will attack Crossbones to defeat him. So now we can trigger our Lethal Protector ability to remove 2 threat from a scheme, which I would probably just remove 2 off here. And then that goes down to 3. We get to trigger this. That allows us to ready, and then we can, well, can't confuse him anyways because he's whatever. But we still get the ready. And we also triggered this, so let's draw our card into a surveillance team. And I can actually get that cleared off. I'm going to have Captain America give me a card, so I can draw 1 into another infiltration, which I'm just going to play 2 to put that down. And that comes in with 3 snoop counters. And then we're going to remove 1, take 1 off, remove 1 threat off. Winter Soldier can clear this. Oh no. Because this was when a minion is defeated, give it to the leader as a boost down card. That sucks. Oh. Well. Draw another card. Metal Punch. Maybe we'll survive and be able to use it. Welcome back. Alright, turn moves over to Captain America. We need to drop some hurt bombs on him. Oh, actually I had this one too I could have done. Might have to flip down with Winter Soldier. Actually, I'm going to. He's going to flip down. Alright, and then what we got here? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. No, I can't. Staying up. Because I wanted to play this card. Alright. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 to play Super Soldiers. Yeah, Super Soldiers. Super Soldiers. You can only play this when you have Captain America and Winter Soldier both on the table, which they are. We're going to deal 6 damage. Villain. And then we're going to give a tough to both Winter Soldier and Captain America, which is convenient. And then we do not have any other resources to play, so we're just going to hold on to that. Alright, so we're going to ready up now. Oh, we still have a basic attack. So we'll hit him for 2. That drops him down to 25. We're going to throw this card away to do a ready up, because I can do this all day. Hit him again for 2. He's at 23. Now we'll end our turn. We're going to hold on to this. We're going to hold on to these 2. So we dropped our hand size. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We get a counter card for decking out. So anytime you deck out of your cards, you have to get a counter card, then reshuffle your deck. This goes back down to 1. And then we get our 5th card. Electrical Discharge. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Captain America decks out. Alright, this is getting a little spooky now. But I got those tops on. So we have cut both ways. Alright. I got all 3 of my metal punches. If I can survive, we might be able to get him next round. Alright, so 3 threat goes on to the main. So that will go up to 5, 6, 7, 8. Captain America, Iron Man is attacking Winter Soldier. And you know what? Captain America is going to defend for him. So he's going to use Super Soldier Serum to play I Can Do This All Day, which allows him to defend without exhausting. And I'm also going to put in a cut both ways, which also gives him an additional retaliate. So the end of phase, he has a retaliate 2. So he's attacking for 3, 6. Oh, he gets another boost card. So he attacked for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So so I do not take any damage because I have a tough on. So a couple of things are going to happen here. 1, I take no damage. 2, he's going to take 2 damage for my retaliate 2. And then he's going to take 1 damage from my electrostatic armor. So that takes off 3 health from him. And because I defended without taking any damage, I get to use Unflappable, which allows me to draw into another card, which is our helmet. And sweet. So now he's all set. Now Iron Man's going to attack Captain America. And Captain America is gladly going to probably just... And he's going to take the retaliate anyways. I think he's just going to do a... I don't think he beats his defense because he has a defense of 4, and depending on what the boost is, which is probably high, I'm just going to have him take the attack. So he's going to hit him for 3, and then he's confused, which he already is. So he hits him for 3. So that takes you down to 8. But because I have retaliate 2, he also takes 2 damage. So that'll bring him down to 18. Depending on how these encounter cards are going to go, we should be able to win next turn. Yeah, that's I love playing the protection aspect just because of cards like that. I like doing damage to the enemy when it's on their turn. All right. So counter card time. So he's first player, so he'll get the first one. So and then this one goes over here. All right. Hopefully we don't get anything with guard. So high tech armament. This goes to Crossbones. Otherwise, it goes to the villain, which is Iron Man. Oh, and it's also tech, so it also increases his scheme. And he also gets his attack increased by 1. So after you attach high-tech armament to the enemy, he activates against you. Okay, so he gets this. Now he's going to attack Winter Soldier. So he's attacking for 4 and a boost. I have a tough, so I think I'm just going to take that, which is fine. So 3, 4. Reveal this card. Now Iron Man has his gauntlets. So now he gets another +1 attack. So he has 3, 4, 5. But I have a top, so I take no damage. And then Repulsor Blast. This could kill me. Oh, this is also Treachery, so that will put 1 threat on the main. So we have to discard 4 cards from our deck. Any energy or wild cards discard this way. Deal 1 damage to your hero. So that's 1 damage right there. Safe. 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 Alright, so we only took 1 damage. Luckily, I don't put a lot of energy in that one. Okay. Winter Soldier survived. Alright, now Captain America. Justice like lightning, so this will get our threat onto the main. Oh yeah, I'm hoping. Each minion activates against you. Otherwise, enemy leader activates against you. Do not give him a boost card. So he's going to attack Captain America. He's attacking for, so he doesn't get a boost card. So he's going to attack for 3, 4, 5. So I really don't want to take 5 damage, but I'm going to. So I'll take 5. And then he loses 2. Both heroes are at 3 health right now. This is under fire. Surges. Actually, no, the order be reveal the top card, and then it's going to surge. So, Mark, that just got bad. Now he has his Mark 5 armor. So, this is actually going to protect 5 damage on him before I can even touch him again. And then this surges into drafted. Attached minion gets +2 hit points when revealed. Competitive mode, the enemy team attaches drafted to a minion engaged with you. Otherwise, discard cards from the encounter deck until a minion is discarded and reveal that minion. And there it is. So now we have a mercenary who has the Avenger trait. And he gets +2 hit points. So he has 5 hit points. And he has guard. So I can't even attack him while he's out. This actually got bad quickly. This is not what we wanted to happen. Okay, so first player will go to Captain America. Well, that's fun. All right, so I'm going to request an action from Winter Soldier. Actually, this should have been exhausted. I need to get rid of that. So he's got 5. So I'm gonna have him. Metal Punch. So we're gonna Cybernetic Arm, and then use the 2 resources to play Metal Punch onto the Hydra Mercenary. So this will do 8 damage, and since he has 5, it will defeat him. So he'll get defeated, and then we can take. Oh, actually, no, his health's higher because he's got this. Because he's Hydra, which is his health. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he has 7 health with guard. Well, that's fine because this is 7. All right, so that's right on the money. It's 8 damage, so there'll be 1 overkill damage. I'll spell. So he'll still be defeated. And then we take 2 off of here. 1 overkill damage will spill over onto Iron Man, which will go to his suit. So there's 4 more sitting on there. Those are gone. Captain America needs to get rid of that. So we're going to hit him for 2. And then we're going to scrap this to ready back up because we can do this all day. Hit him for another 2. That gets rid of his armor. So that's gone. Now we need to bust out some damage. We're going to do Super Soldiers. Or actually, you know what? He's going to need the resources. So we're going to Super Soldier Serum. And we're going to play 2 to play a Heroic Strike. And that'll take 6 off of him. That's all I can do. So turn will go over to Winter Soldier. We are going to Avengers Mansion to draw a card into an Agent Coulson. And we're going to request that Captain America give us his mansion so we can draw another card so we get Nick Fury Sr. We need 10 damage. We need 10 damage. I think I have 10 damage. If I get him out. Trying to rethink this. So reduce this, play 2, 1 punch. I think oh, I forgot he docked out. Put that back in there. All right. This is back down to 1. I think what I'm gonna do before I pass the turnover, I'm just gonna have him flip down to heal 1 to go to 4, which will let him draw a card into Leo Fitz, which doesn't matter. Then everything like this happens normally. So then we play Helicarrier. We play 2 resources to play a Metal Punch. We'll deal 7 damage. This will take him down to 3. I don't have enough to do it, so I don't want to die. I'm going to flip down. I'm okay with losing out on this now. I'm going to hold this. Actually, surveillance team, we can take that down. Take 1 off. And we're just going to ready up. We shouldn't lose. All right, and then each drawing up to 6. So 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. All right, that's good. That's good. Everything's unexhausted. Yeah. All right, let's see how this one goes. Villain's turn. We're putting a 4th threat onto the main. We'll see. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 out of 14. That's still good. He's going to scheme on Captain America. So scheming for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that pops. So we lost that. That's okay. We haven't lost yet. Oh, that's gone. All right. So now negative zone prison. Basically, the way that this works is if we defend with an ally and they get defeated, they go underneath this and it reduces the threat threshold. So right now it's 18. Now he's going to scheme on Bucky. So scheming for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that puts 5 on there. Encounter cards. And another Hydra. So he's got 7 health and guard, so we can't attack. And then we get Wasp. And she places 1 threat onto the main when revealed. Luckily, she doesn't have guard. All right. So that concludes that. Turn moves over to Bucky. And now we can just go for the win. So there's no guard in play, right? Except for the Hydra Mercenary. That doesn't matter because he's not engaged with me. We're going to flip. We're going to do Avengers Mansion to draw a card. We're going to request Avengers Mansion from Captain America, get another card. And then we're going to use the Cybernetic Arm. And we're going to play 2 resources to play a Metal Punch, which will do 8 damage onto Iron Man. And done. Everyone. Just the one that mattered. And that's Iron Man on Two-Handed Expert. We sure did. I played this on my YouTube channel. I actually did a similar. This actually was a rematch game, and it didn't go like this. We totally lost bad. Iron Man's pretty tricky because when he gets his tech pieces on, he schemes for a lot, and it can be brutal. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll probably do I think the next one I'm gonna do is probably won't be the same hero, so I'll probably switch up the heroes. I've been liking the I've been like doing the two-handed play because I there's so many heroes to the game that do I do competitions? No. There really isn't any competitions like with this game. They just made a PvP mode for fun though. It's like basically you can do it one player versus one player or two player versus two player, which basically what you're trying to do is you each have your own leader, and the one team's trying to defeat that leader before they defeat your leader. So it's kind of like you're playing your own game, but what type of games do you play? Yeah. Do you like superhero Marvel or any type of superhero type games or anything like that? Doomlings? I never heard of that. What's that about? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. If you like if you had fun watching the video, give me a follow on follow on Twitch and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Helps my I'm still a small content creator trying to grow my channel. I also have a Discord. If you want to ever just jump in the community and ask more questions about the game or know more about it, it's starting rolling it out, but slowly but surely we'll get it built. Oh, on that note, though, uh, 5 hour stream. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it one. But other than that, I thanks for anyone who stopped by to check it out. Life played or life well played. Thanks for stopping by and chatting up with me while we fight Iron Man. And then also shout out to JD S8515 for hanging out also. I'm not sure when the next time I'll be on. I probably won't do another stream until either. Nope, can't do it Friday. If I do it Friday, it's going to be a late one. So, but Saturday, Saturday would be looking like I probably do it on Saturday. Um, I do have again my Discord into the link, so I'll put announcements in there when I'm going to go on. And other than that, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night, and I'll see you next time when we face the encounter. See you.